So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
From behind the arc, the Pelicans pull it in. Here's West. No good off the glass.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Some room here for George. Gets a very good look and converts.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Indiana. And stolen by Paul.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And it's in there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Second free foul.
Here's Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Davis with a screen on George. Paul for 3. Deflected. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. For 3, O'Neal sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul passes to Davis. Snatched away. And stolen by Paul. Pass to West. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. West has got 5.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on. And you see the results there with the perfect pass.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to West. Nice move. Outside for Ingram. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's George. Drains the triple. George has got 5.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When BG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Back to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans leading by 4. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George passes to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pacers trail by 6. Launches it. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ingram. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Shoots over George. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. And they'll get another chance. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. For 3, George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. It's stolen away. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Daniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To halt the run. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 12. Ingram finds Davis. Shoots over George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 8 points.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's George. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And Paul gets it to go.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 19-point game. Outside O'Neal from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
For 3, George. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's New Orleans up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's O'Neal. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
4-3. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 18.
Come get it, come get it.
Paul looking over the floor. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is good, Lewis. 9 points in the game.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Paul is so deceptive, skilled at drawing defenders into the air with his shot fake.
Paul hits them both. Pacers trail by 17. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said, some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Stolen by Davis. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. The shot by Ingram, no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Ingram double team. On the wing, Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Lewis can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Lewis. 12 points for him. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that one drops. Davis has got 14 points. Fires the 3. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
For 3, George nails it from 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
West. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 12. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Ingram fires from way outside. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up by... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 was their biggest lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Really left him alone that time.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Ingram. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 19 points.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Lewis. That 3's off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 8. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. 3-pointer. And Chris Paul with the three.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Buries it from three. Granger's got 9 points now in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Paul with another miss. Pacers trail by 11. It's money from deep.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
He launches. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Shot clock at 6. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, it misses!
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Davis. Getting crafty. Oh, he jammed it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
The 3 is in!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them. This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end? Give the ball to PG.
Paul knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Davis against George. He fires from 18. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
We've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George fires. The triple drop.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Takes a three. That misses. Indiana leading by 3. George! Can't hit it.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Unloads. Ooh, rise and fire. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Paul. The defensive pressure was right there. George! Ooh, it misses. Stolen by Daniels. 19-footer is good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Rises up. Cleared away by Davis. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Not that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Money from 3.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Ooh, missed on the tray.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And he nails it. Tries to save it. Another shot.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. Not about to give up any easy baskets.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. Connects!
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
The Pelicans call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide-open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Paul fires! And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be...
the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Here's Granger. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And it's Artest missing. Stolen by Artest. Misses from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And staying with the play, Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
O'Neal finds Sabonis. And Davis sends it back. For three, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
And George with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Halliburton for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Ingram on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is O'Neal. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. New Orleans leading by 5. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. In the corner, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul George with the steal. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by West.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board. Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. A kick out to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th. Oh, wow, man!
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Halliburton for three, and another three for Indiana.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Off the inbound pass, and it's sent back from West. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Anthony Davis, too much size.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in this game. Quick play, just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's our test, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. New Orleans in the lead. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
That's a 2 from Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Paul missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Davis against George. Paul kicks it to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
So hard to challenge these shots. I mean, especially against the better shooters.
Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pacers foul.
Pelicans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw, good. Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Outside, Sabonis. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside the arc, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Knocks it loose. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 21.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot is good. He's got 23.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
The ball. Takes a shot at the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game it would come down to be.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Stolen by George. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
West setting the pick for Paul. Sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Pacers lead by 3.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And George kicks to Halliburton. Takes the three. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's George. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal finds Halliburton from the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Pass to West. Launches it. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds.
Oh, what a dunk!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George looking over the floor. Outside Artest. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest. Great D that time from Davis. Artest's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Stolen by O'Neal. Stops. Pops. Halliburton, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. That's a 2 from Paul. O'Neal with the rebound. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Sabonis kicks to George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. That shot wide open. George has got 20.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to...
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Pelicans trail by 13. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 16.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball surveying the floor. And the Pelicans miss again. And so here is Indiana. Outside, George. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Knocks down the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
O'Neal. Sabonis. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
The three goes down.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton fires. And the three misses.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Pacers with possession here.
2 minutes.
There's the try. That was something to see.
Goodness. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And it's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Now Halliburton. Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. West against O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. Puts up the three. That one is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Halliburton. And there's the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Halliburton. With the shot. Can't get it to go. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Oh, that was a two-hander. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Got it!
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A three-pointer, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both. A deep three. Good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to come.
Don't leave me out. What
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at power forward. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, New Orleans. George with it, guarded now by Holiday.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And here's Ingram outside, knocks down the triple.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
It's stolen. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Granger.
Oh, wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And some changes here for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Now here's Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Again, Holiday missing. Holiday's got one three-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Outside Paul. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Counted from distance.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
It's stolen by Ingram. Tipped. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Sabonis finds George. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. .152 left in the opening quarter. Granger passes to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. There's the 3. And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana trailing here. Here's George on the take. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got 6.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Halliburton, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to West on the wing, Holiday. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Halliburton, good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And here's Ingram outside. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Deflects the pass. Pass to West. Here's Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 10. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Halliburton's got an open look. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Indiana on offense. For 3, George hits the trifecta. And it's now only a 5-point Pelican lead.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Fires in the triple.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And the jam by George.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 3 ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see movies viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Ingram after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 21. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
George with a steal. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Kept alive. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's stolen by Ingram. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside for Davis. From the arc. And no good. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside Paul. On the wing, Holiday. And the 3 off target. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now here's Halliburton. 24 points for him. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Goes up on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got 26 points. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Davis on the double team. Ranger passes to George. Releases. Oh, Halliburton, tough hoop.
You see, Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Paul from downtown. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. George has got 18.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good on the putback. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
George for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Halliburton misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Sabonis, no good that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Ingram on the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. No good from the wing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Here's O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the triple. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pulls it from the corner. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Granger, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That one's good. Nothing but net. Halliburton's got 45 points.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Halliburton fires. Can't get it. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Rebounded by Sabonis.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Outside Ingram. Holiday fires. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. 19-footer is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
George jams it home.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
The free ball is down.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
To take the lead. Oh, he can't hit it. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. He got it.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Halliburton draws the double. Holiday. Oh, off target from downtown. Sabonis banks it home. Big shot.
As Sabonis knows, he has got to be at the center of all the clutch moments for his team. Big-time bucket there.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the break. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Goes again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in. Indiana on offense. 6-point lead with the shot. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
No good from three. George. Oh, the long ball, no good. Cash from downtown. And so the Pacers take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That 3 off the mark. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Anthony. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
West kicks to James. Lets it go with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Ewing, covered by LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's DeBusschere. After Magic Johnson hits the 3. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Shaq.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 6 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson, wide open. He fires. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Another miss by Johnson. New York leading by 7. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. James covering. Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Nice move. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 11. O'Neal on the wing. To halt the run, and the layup is good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Frazier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense alive.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to West. Clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing for the 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Frazier, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Johnson against Anthony. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Next ball.
Here is Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony taking his time here. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And the basket by Johnson.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
James, the pass to West.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Knicks leading by 6. Tries it from 19, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. James with it. Now Anthony defending. And LeBron James with the 3. Now just a 3-point New York lead. Shot by Frazier, no good. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And that's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Shot on the way, And the Knicks miss again. And here's Los Angeles now. Outside, James. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Here's Garrett. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading. West outside, kicks it out to Johnson. From past the arc, rebounded by Anthony.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kicks it out to James. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Lets it go from the wing. A nice shot by Frazier. 8 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Frazier's gone 4 of 11 tonight. That was a textbook can by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's West. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
From deep, James. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. James has got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Ewing dishes to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The tray. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires for 3. James. The Knicks pull it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the 3. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 9 on the basket from Frazier.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. Goes up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one.
At the line.
And he's good on the second. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. And a deep 3 from James. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He has been a long-range assassin today with his work that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Aaron in its shooting guard. Knicks trail by 7. Here's DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Los Angeles leading by 8. The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. For three, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. To end the run. Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knicks trail by 12. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Does not go. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Yeah, count it.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Frazier scanning the floor. Off target from outside.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Johnson outside. From deep. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. From outside, he drills the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Johnson. Fires the three. O'Neal.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
That one is off.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So we can't get either to fall. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. James whips down the rebound. 35 seconds left in the game. Now Johnson. Beyond the arc. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson outside. And he drains the jab. Frazier against Johnson. Shoots the three.
Walt Frazier. 3 points.
And down goes the three. And stolen by James. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Shakes him. And the basket is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the Busher. Check by James. Some solid defense from James.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Searching for their first points of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. For three, Anthony. The shot no good. James, outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Anthony. Over James. New York again can't hit.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Knocks it loose. Here's Anthony. With the 10-footer, it's tipped. 18 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
The Lakers in the lead. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Frazier. Still no points. Pass to Guerin. For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And good whistle there.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Fast break, New York. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Beyond the arc. That shot missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin's gone 2 of 4 shooting. From deep, Johnson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pulls up on the wing. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Knicks trail by 8. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 7 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Ewing, a nifty move.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Turnaround Jay. And again, the Knicks missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Here's West. Tipped away. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Crafty move. Frazier with the bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Floats one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Got a piece of it. Knicks trail by 7. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's New York now. They trail by 7. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the shot goes. Guerin's got 9 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
From deep, Johnson. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. James with a steal. Puts it up. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's O'Neal, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it, picked up by James, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With the tip, it's good on the putback. Ewing's got 6 points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 7. Looking to get it going. Here's Anthony. He got a piece of it. Left side, Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Johnson's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's James. It's deflected. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Frazier. Fires for 3. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th rebound in this one. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you so much. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Frazier's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7. They swipe it. Johnson with it. The 3 is up. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 22.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James. And slam dunk by James.
knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Oh, got that one up quick. Frazier's got 6. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-5 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. 9 seconds left in the third. For 3, Anthony. On target from range. 10 points for him.
3 points.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fast. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Connects from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For 3, Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Takes a step back. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
James passes to O'Neal. James attacking.
Oh, wow. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
From outside the arc. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot from the wing. Frazier shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 20-5 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the bucket is good. Johnson's got 31.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Here's West. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, holy shadows already in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Reed is checked in for the Knicks.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And that time, also a missed shot. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 8-point game. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. To the middle, O'Neal with the steal. Left side, West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Reed against O'Neal. Out to Ewing. Anthony on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Ewing can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The kick out to Frazier. Shoots the three. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 9. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Guerin. He trains the quick shot. He has 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
West misses. The Knicks leading by 11. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Good on the three-point shot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, they... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster. We're seeing the results of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts it up from 12. Good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. Rebound by Anthony. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that one's good, Guerin.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Shot's good from West. West has got 7.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Here's Reed. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles, down by 15. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. He's got 6. Back to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That one falls.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
Reed against O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's New York out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Outside Anthony, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Puts up a deep three. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Definitely a situation we want to make sure we don't give him too good of a look. Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. The three from Johnson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Back to Frazier. Takes a three. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. Pass to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Johnson kicks it to West. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 11. Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. LeBron gathering speed. Here's Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Anthony. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Anthony's got 14 points.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there. He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. 18 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. It'll count. The shot comes out, and so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Pass to Guerin. There's the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. No good there. Lakers trail by 11. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 10. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Reed down low. Working on James. Trained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
First one falls for.
Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And James drills them both. New York with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Lakers trail by 11. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
It's off target. New York leading by 11. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. It's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
jacks up a three. Anthony, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Puts it up from deep. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Let's lose a three. Three, good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And his first shot of the game, no good. Doncic against Anthony. Sinks it from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Doncic with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
A big man with big range. Dirk proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lever's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Lever after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Count it. Good.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
It's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Anthony with a bucket. And stolen by Anthony. Down low. Knocked loose. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc.
Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 6.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Pass to Lever. The 3 again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts it up off the inbound.
personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Oh, deflected. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Thompson's shot is off.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 11. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. English, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. Thompson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hand.
Nice shot by Lever.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot off. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Blackman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 14. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
They get it back. Here's Anthony. The shot won't fall. Mavericks trail by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. On target from range. Blackman's got 11 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
English can't can't get it to go.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lever. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 19 points. Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Luka cashes in from long distance.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires from deep. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring that shot. Too bad. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 10. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. About a minute. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. From deep. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Lever. Offline with a 3. Driving inside. Nowitzki uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 8.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. probably should have passed that one up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Just 5 to shoot. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pulls up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Jokic using his size.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 7. From the high post, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And stolen by Anthony. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
From about 19. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 14. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Stolen by Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Steps back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. At the line.
The Nuggets lead by 15. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. Boy, really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Denver leading by 20. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Thompson scanning the floor. Doncic grabs the miss. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Oh, he cannot hit. Mavericks trail by 17. And he slams it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Lever. Puts the move on. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just in time with the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shoots it. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
That's good from Doncic.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Thompson misses the 3. 15 seconds left in the game. left, and he fires. The three is off. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Just can't let you
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Thompson inside the line, and the jumper is on the mark.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Doncic, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Lever kicks to English. Driving the lane, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got his second basket.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Jason Kidd is checked in for the Mavericks. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McGuire, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Pulls it from the elbow. English's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, English. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And they'll keep possession. Shots good by Anthony. 1:11 left in the first. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 6. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Denver. And the Mavericks with possession here. Right side Kidd. Sinks the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Mavericks leading by 5. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Kidd against Lieber. Again, Kidd missing. And Denver has possession. Here's English. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson from downtown. That shot off the mark. That shot is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lieber. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. For 3, Kidd. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Anthony. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Right side Kidd. Back to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Outside for Kidd. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. Over Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
3-pointer, Kidd. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
Lieber from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Blackman. Right side Kidd. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from 20. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Kidd, good. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they'll get another chance. Lever can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's in there. Dallas leading by 5. Right side Kidd. Lever with the steal. Tries from 10. The putback. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Thompson, the 19-footer, is on the money. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 5 points so far. And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, you're thinking about a shot. Oh! Someone let the window open. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. 3 on the clock. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Puts it up. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got 13 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mavericks leading by 11. Stolen by Thompson. Hit against Lever. Over Kidd. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. And it's 6 points for Pat Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic inside. Defended by Nowitzki. There's Lever with the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Lever, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the triple. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's hauled in by Jokic. English against Kidd. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 11. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot, high post. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Nowitzki, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
The Mavericks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. The Nuggets trail by 17. Lever from long range. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Thompson misses. Up in time. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Kidd passes to Donaldson. And the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And the layup is good. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 19 points.
Boy, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever against Kidd. Out to Anthony. The three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And they pick up two.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his third foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
A three from Aguirre. Can't get it to go. He's made four and just missed his fourth. Here's Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
He gets that one.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Basket counts.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
English has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lever, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Kidd, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. This one for three. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Lever against Kidd. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And Denver has possession. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's Lever with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Three-pointer. Kidd drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 31.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And this game could really be a
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Out to Anthony. Pass to English. 4-3. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Lever passes to English. Fades. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Doncic with it. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Larman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Here's English. No good on the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, it's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance. Lever's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 5.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. 43 seconds left in the first. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Drains the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lever's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Anthony outside. Out to Thompson, right wing. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11 points. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Into the lane, Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail to the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Got it. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Blackman. Blocked again!
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Doncic. And that's off the glass and in. Doncic has got 13 now.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him up.
And it's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's English. Drills it from deep. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Doncic, silky smooth on the jumper.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to English. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Maguire passes to Blackman. Three-pointer. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Anthony outside. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 20 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Cooling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. From the arc. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nuggets lead by 3 on the court for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pass to English. Three-pointer, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. The three ball. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Launches it from deep. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter. Stripped it away. Anthony, left side. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 8 points. Mavericks trail by 8, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Blocked. Anthony outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Nowitzki got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 1:52 left in the third quarter. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Lever. 32 points in the game for him. The three from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The three from Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
English has got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
With the fadeaway. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's English. He's got 21. And another 3 for Denver. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big...
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Denver. They lead by 18. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. English, that's good. English has got 26.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Blackman. Tipped. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English. At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Doncic. From deep three-point land. Dallas no good that time either.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's the block. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. There's the 3. The rebound by English.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Going inside, Lever passes to English. From behind the arc, he buries it from 3. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Mavericks trail by 21. Fires it. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. The 3 connects from downtown. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Blackman no good. Here's Lever, up and over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go. Anthony grabs the board. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Denver. 11 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And there it is for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Lever can't get it to go. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there at Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Unreal.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
A shake. Here's Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here is Davis. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Kidd. Davis missing from long range. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on on the inside.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. A nice shot by Carter.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans. Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And it's Carter missing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Brooklyn leading by 7. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Durant. Here's Carter trying to get open as Lopez. It's deflected. For 3, Durant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. KD's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Pass to Arizon. Off target from 3-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Drills it from outside.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside for KD. A 3-ball. It's in there. Davis with the assist. KD's got 6 points.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in it.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Kidd. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's good. 10 points for him.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So for Brooklyn now, you've got Petrovic, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez, and at the center, locking down the middle. Warriors trail by 5. Davis with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Fades and shoots. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Harrison's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Kidd, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's got 11 points. And it's Davis with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. There's the triple. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. KD, that's for 2. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Davis. From deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. The shot missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant for 3. Oh, KD parries the 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Harden's checked in, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
The 3 from Davis. Good defense by Kidd.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Works into absolute perfection.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 3. And they double up Davis. KD's shot is off.
Jason Kidd.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. KD, that's for 2. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Harden attacking. They get it again. Durant with the steal. Pass to Barry. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Back to Carter, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. There's the triple, and he's good on the three ball. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot. Oh, sorry. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Davis. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez outside. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
KD, that's for 2. A rebound by Kidd. Nets trail by 4. For 3, Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Three-pointer, Kidd. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Davis, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Davis has got 4 this quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Kidd kicks to Harden. Outside, KD. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 16 points.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
Puts up a deep 3. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Over Barry. And it's Durant missing. Chamberlain against KD. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with the 3. They get the rebound. That shot missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. Now here's Lopez. Pocket 4. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harrison. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
That's a 2 from Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Stolen by Carter. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Durant deciding where to go with it. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 3. Outside Kidd. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. Harden has a wide open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harrison, the pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Beyond the arc. And they hit it back. Here's Barry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Barry's got 10 points in the game.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Kidd passes to KD. Nice move. Second chance shot, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 4 this quarter.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And Davis can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Harrison. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Wasted no time on that one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 4. From outside the arc, offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Left side Durant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
KD against Carter. Over Durant. And it's Carter missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And powering it home. It ends a 12-0 run by the Warriors. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Carter with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside, Davis. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Releases, connects with the J. Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Here's Durant, stolen by Durant.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Puts up a deep three. Not gonna go. Nets leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the Nets with possession here. Left side Kidd. Here's Durant. Got a piece of it, and he jams it in. 8-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Kidd. Now Harden fires from 18. It's in there.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Third team foul.
Nets leading by 7. Now Harden. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Carter, here's the floater.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Buries the deep ball.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Durant up top. Right side Kidd. Got it. From way back. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.